Does that fix the problem? Are we good now? I think we're good now. I feel like we're good now. If I'm wrong, let me know I'm wrong. But I feel like we're good now. You hear me? We should be good now. Alright. Your loud ass clicking, boy.
Trigger Tray 754.
We
Said
good
you're
now.
good now.
My man. Good sheet. Good sheet? Actually, I feel like I came in a little bit strong right there. A little strong right there. Furo de wa nani ga ii desu ka? Ii desu ka? Genki? Os? How you feeling? Daijoubu ka? Daijoubu? You know what I'm saying? Gotta make sure the binoculars is looking clean first, you know. You never know they dirty till they hit the light, head ass. Now, I don't know if Aries is here yet, but have I tried to practice the speaking from the diaphragm to hit them higher notes instead of my voice cracking, trying to hit the higher notes by force? We have not been practicing. We practiced a little bit earlier, but that was about it. But we'll get to it. We're probably gonna do a 2 a day at the gym today. We did legs earlier. Always good to start the week off with a leg day. Never skip leg day, head ass. Never skip leg day. You hear me? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Nah, bruh. We're not good. We're not good. Alright, what's today's word of the day? What is today's word of the day? I already have a few words I'm going to add to the list for everybody. But what is today's word? Because I probably got about 3 words that I'm adding today to the list. You know, sometimes that hot breath make a difference. You hear me? You hear me? Like a nice little shoe polish at the end right there. You hear me? Also, I think this week we're probably gonna do a Lego stream. I don't know what we're gonna build just yet, but I think, right? You know what I'm saying? I think we might be building the Game Boy. If not the Game Boy, we'll probably build 2 of these smaller ones. So either the bamboo, right? You know what I'm saying? The bamboo would be a little cool to probably put over here or something. Probably move one of these bookends somewhere else. And put the bamboo up there. Probably the bamboo. Oh, hold on now. Dustmobile on that motherfucker. The Porsche. You hear me? So either the Porsche and bamboo this week, or we'll build the Game Boy. Also, we have today's sweater. It's just a little warm in here. I felt like it was a little warm for me putting the sweater on right away. My striped sweater. All the time.
Trigger Tray 754. Said Game Boy definitely.
Oh, word? Alright. We'll do Game Boy this week then. We have, including the Game Boy, right? 10 other Legos to build. I'm sorry. That doesn't include the Game Boy. My bad, man. I said that wrong. That doesn't include the Game Boy. So in total, there's 11 we need to build. I had to avoid buying more the other day when I was at Barnes & Noble. Instead, I left with like $200 worth of books. But, you know. Hey, man. Every time I go into Barnes & Noble, I feel like the Lego section is growing. And I'm like, are they like buying out all the Legos that everybody's not buying anywhere else? You know, because we're not supporting these places out here. Target, head ass. Or if they trying to, you know, take over the Lego store. Combine books and Legos in the same place. Because think about it. If you pull up at the bookstore for Legos, you're most likely going to also, it's not most likely, but the possibility of you also getting books related to the Legos themselves is, I feel like, you know, increasing the percentage just by you being in the place. I don't think that's the actual plan behind it, but you know what I'm saying? If we were thinking deep.
Trigger Tray 754 said, "Yet I got the same habit with buying Gundam model.
Oh, word.
4 sets but haven't opened one yet."
Whew. Come on now, you gotta open them sets. If not, they'll be sitting there catching dust. Come on now. What are we doing? Where's the time for these things? Yeah, I'm thinking it's not, I feel like we're not gonna do it tomorrow. I mean, we could tomorrow. We could tomorrow. I think we'll probably do it Tuesday. I'm thinking Tuesday, Wednesday sounds like a good day to build a Lego. I'm thinking probably Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'm gonna hit legs again. And we'll do a Lego stream that same day. So we'll plan the Game Boy for Tuesday. Matter of fact, we'll just put it in the calendar. That's my car loud as fuck. God damn. Boy, you typing about loud as shit. What's today? What'd I say, Tuesday? Also, stop that. What account am I on? Ooh, stomach is grumbling. Buddy. Oh, Tuesday is Veterans Day. Would you look at that? Now the question is, what time on Tuesday? We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I'm definitely going to do legs at the gym on Tuesday. That's the plan. We did legs today at the gym. We did legs today. We did abductions, adductions, Bulgarian squats, skater squats. What the fuck else did we do? We did squats. We did rotational squats. I guess you would call that rotational squats. Squat down, then pivot, or pivot squat. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. We did tibialis squats. We did heel raises. We did calf raises. Shit ton of calf raises. What else did we do? What else did we do? Oh, we did, I guess you could call that squat position hold. It's not really a squat position hold because it's more like sitting position. So what would you call that? Because it's not really a squat position. Like, when people get in squat position, I mean, I feel like in squat position, you don't go down as low as almost like sit position. You know what I'm talking about? But, you know, as usual, niggas could be overthinking it. But anywho, did we do anything else? I think, oh, we did, some leg raise shit. Some standing leg raise shit. Sides, forward. You know, for a motherfucker who don't be stretching, we can at least get some movement going. But it's very important to stretch, people. You know, make sure you stretch. Stretch and drink water. You know what I'm saying? You know what time it is. It's that time. You hear me?
Silent German. Said Silent 1168, stay hydrated.
But actually, we need to refill our water bottle. God damn. Also, side note, right? This has nothing. I just happened to find this book in Barnes and Noble. Not this past trip, but the trip before then. Probably like 2 months ago or something like that. But anyhow, this book is good as shit. And the reason why it's good as shit is because it's historically accurate. You know what I'm saying? The follow-up to the bombs of Hiroshima. People's lives, legitimately, day by day, of the people who lived after the bomb and didn't live. Yeah. This sounds like niggas is sawing shit. Maybe I should close the window. But yeah, this book is good as shit. And I mean, it's historically accurate, so it's shit that actually happened, but it's good as shit, like, to know, to understand. I mean, we can, you know, rationalize what it is when we learn about it. Yeah, let me close this motherfucking shit. Alright. Like I was saying, we can learn about this shit and, like, rationalize, like, seeing it and all that, but to almost get like a play-by-play of how these people lived in those moments leading up to the bomb and afterwards. We do not approve of bombs here. You know what I mean? Atomic bombs should never be made. What do we need nukes for? What do we need nukes for? What are those for? But yeah. Good book. So if you want to read Hiroshima, this book is 80 years old, of course, because it was written, what, like the year after? Or published the year after, I should say. Yeah. Yeah. Now let me just, you know what I'm saying? We over here talking about the book. We talking it up. But we didn't give you any actual information. You know what I'm saying? So let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead. So, for example, right? Niggas thought, because they didn't know what the atomic bomb was until like a few days later, and even then they still didn't understand what it was. They knew it was a different type of bomb, but they didn't understand what it was. Right? some of the people right afterwards, it started like a rumor essentially. They felt like the Americans dropped gasoline and ignited it. So they poured gasoline from the sky. That's what they thought, that they dropped gasoline and ignited it. And it started raining like maybe like 10 hours after the bomb or something like that. And the people thought that was happening again because the rain felt so thick, like gasoline. But it was palatable. It was palatable, but they didn't know. They were trying to just rationalize what the fuck was going on. This lady, this lady had you know, the back carry style for like the babies, like where you wrap them and they're on the back. This lady had her baby like that, and a lot of the houses collapsed. So the building collapsed on top of her, so directly on top of the baby. After she was able to get herself free, then she checked on the baby and was able to, the baby was coughing, so assumed like dust and debris got in the mouth, got it cleared out, but then the baby died later on. Not long after, because I mean that giant was crushed by whatever the building, whatever else was on top of her. Bookshelves, ceilings, XYZ. Crazy, bruh. Crazy. Crazy.
Trigger Tray 754. Said man, that's rough.
Bruh, and that's like the light part of it, bro. Like, it's, oh my goodness, bruh. There was the people working in the hospital, in one of the hospitals, like, I don't know, it was definitely more than 5 miles out, I think, from the center of the bomb. They didn't understand, like, the doctors and stuff. Some of them didn't understand what was going on outside. They knew bombs had been dropped, but the amount of people that were pouring into the hospital, they never were able to step outside and truly see the destruction of what had occurred. It took them like 19 hours, I think, of working straight, if I remember correctly, before they were like, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. And they went outside. It was like 4 of them. They went outside. They saw what happened. And then they laid down behind the hospital, trying to take a nap. Probably for like an hour. People woke them up, was like, doctor, I'm injured. You're sleeping? You're sleeping? While I'm injured? It's like, damn, bruh. These niggas ain't getting no breaks. No breaks, bruh. Bruh. The amount of people, like, there were people that were trapped. And, for example, under many houses, people screamed for help, but no one helped. In general, survivors that day assisted only their relatives or immediate neighbors, for they could not comprehend or tolerate a wider circle of misery. People were dying left and right, bruh. Bama's, they had like a little boat. Somebody had like a little boat situation. It wasn't really like a boat. but it was like a boat that he would use as a ferry.
Trigger
But
Tray 754 said Grave of the Fireflies. I still don't know if I want to see it.
oh, word, yeah, nah. Actually, have I seen that though? That's a good question. Might have to add that to the list. Yeah. Bruh. There was some Bamas, they were like they were sinking in some sand and the water levels were rising and the boat was trying to go past. They were taking like some priests up the river, but the water level was rising so much already that the Bamas that were sinking in the sand were already under the water. And they're just like, bro, we just can't stop. We just gotta keep going. There was like so many situations like that. You know what I mean? Not everybody's getting saved. The Bamas, the doctors were like, was it doctors? It was like some, I think some priest doctors, if I remember correctly. And no, it was doctors, sorry. Doctors at the Army Medical Hospital, whatever, that was treating patients. They were like, why don't you come help us? We have so many badly injured. And they were like, in a crisis like this, you heal as many or work as many patients as you can, lightly wounded and stuff like that. They're like, because the badly wounded, they're going to die anyway. So there's no point in us wasting our time on them. Focus our time on the lightly injured ones. It was like, bruh. Well, what was you gonna do? Lack of resources? Lack of niggas? So many niggas died? So many people injured at once? Why do we have nukes, bruh? We were told the story of, you know, it would have costed more lives to continue fighting. The problem is fighting in general. Why do humans fight? We're so technologically behind because we spend too much time fighting. I feel like the amount of time and effort we spend fighting and utilizing our resources towards fighting, we could be doing so much more. Technologically, scientifically, exploration-wise, why don't we know what's in the ocean? Question: do you want to know what's in the ocean, or do you want to know what's in space first? Some people choose the latter. The ocean should be seen first. Why shouldn't we know what's in the ocean? We know the Kraken's down there. Come on now. The ocean. Alright. But we got this Nihon out. You know, we should probably do some of that. Nihon Reishu? Reishu? Inshu. Wir hat es vergessen. Gomenasai, gomenasai, gomenasai. 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 Can you see this though? In this small ass screen? Or should I switch this over temporarily? What is today's word? You heard. Mazui. Mazui. Ma-zu-i. Mazui. Can you see the theme going on here? It's like, alright, you're not gonna... Bro. Fix my shit. Thank you. What is the... There's definitely got to be a way to adjust this so it every time... Every time you pay something, it should just auto...
Trigger Tray 754. Said ocean.
Ocean. Ocean. Ocean. Ocean. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. Wait a second. You'd want to see the ocean. That is the right thing. I'm with it. I'm with it. Matter of fact, while we're at it, we'll also have this word. Tayo. 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 You know, since we're talking about oceans, you know what I mean? Tayo. Oh, shit. But there should be a way to adjust this so it, hold on. Let's find out. Okay, I get it. Why is it that though? Can I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I should just be able to, you know, not have to hotkey that type shit. Also, Mazui, 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 Mazui. Sounds French like shit. Alright. Since we're talking about some Mazui, we should, so we have the word ocean, right? Why the fuck did I paste that there? Nigga, get this shit out the way. I didn't open that. Hello? Where's my autocorrect? On the second letter, though. Mazui. 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 Mazafaka. Mazafaka. Alright. So, we have Mazui, Mazui, and Tayo, 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 and Mazui. So, what can we say tastes bad? And then ocean. I guess we'll have to bring sakana, which is fish. What type of fish tastes bad? Give me a fish. Give me a fish that tastes bad. Sakana, 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 sakana. Thank you, because I was beaming. Tayo, Mazui, Mazui, Mazui. That's also because we already know we're about to add 2 more words. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. And green. Look at this organization. Look at this. Look at this organization. Come on now. Tanjo. Tatueba. Tanjo. Tanjo. Tatue. Tato. E. O. Ba. Tatueba. Okay? Okay? Yes. Tato. E. Ba. I think I said tate. Oh. Whoops. Tatueba. Tango. Tatueba. Why did I not auto this? Also, what are we going to say here? We need a fish. So, what's a fish that tastes bad? Well, actually, we're going to say something that we think of off the top of the dome. So, what we're going to say is taco. Taco, right? Do you know what taco is? It's not a fucking taco, I can tell you that. Taco is squid. So, I think it's spelled, so, I think. Let's find out. Why is it not trying to give me? Octopus? 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 Why did that paste there? Okay, I see. I see. Nigga, what? Excuse me. Now I'm getting confused, bro. Why is it doing that? Please, help me. Please. Nigga, how did I bring this up? I know how I brought it up, but how did I bring that up? Alright. Bro, autofill. Where are you? Autofill. Where are you? Come on, bro. Correct? Oops. I feel like I'm missing something. That's how you know I don't spell octopus on the regular. Because when the fuck am I talking about that puss? Where's Ryop to say I can't say that? Pause. Cancel this guy. Get this man out of here. Alright. So, next. Tatueba. Tanjo. Tatueba. Kinjo. Kinjo. Humble language. Correct. Kanji means, like well, right? The word kanji in and of itself means like well, or something like that. There are multiple meanings for the word kanji. Yeah, nah. Anywho, Matsui, Matsui, Taiyo, Yo-u, but it's Taiyo, Taco. So, Matsui, right? Tastes bad. Taco, Matsui. I guess you could just say Taco Matsui.
Trigger Tray 754.
Correct.
Said, hey man, got to catch your stream next time. Stay safe out there.
Anzani, Jashta, be safe out there. See you in the next one. Make sure you drink water. Stay hydrated out here. You know what I'm saying? Straight track. Stay black. Head ass. Taco. Hey, man. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you. And thanks for the follow. Gang in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Taco. Matsui. Taco. Do. Konbawa. Konban. Koban. Right? Koban, I believe, is dinner. Not as in Yushoko. Yushoko. But as in, like, the other word for dinner. Is it even considered dinner? I don't know where it's at. It's not showing up in the dictionary. Well, they definitely teach that in a lesson, so I'm a little confused on that. But anywho, we're just gonna use Yushoku. 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 Because reusing the same words does what? Locks us in. You know? Head ass. Yushoku. Yushoku no. Yushoku wa Kino, kino wa, kino, yushoku wa, matsui, no, kino, 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 right? But the other word is saikujitsu for yesterday, because kino is yesterday, but saikujitsu, sakujitsu, 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 yushoku, sakujitsu wa Sakujitsu wa Yushoku no Yushoku. I think you could also go that way, but I think you can just say Sakujitsu Yushoku wa Tako Mazui. Yesterday, the octopus tasted bad. Mozui, but that's not formal, completely formal. That's not formal. That's informal. If we were to go, doing this shit off the dome. So, sakujitsu, yushoku wa tako mazui. This you could probably also say yo for emphasis, like what is it? Sakujitsu. Keep forgetting that fucking word because I want to say kino. Sakujitsu wa. No, I'm sorry. Sakujitsu. Actually, we probably could go with the formal also. Sakujitsu wa Yushoku no Tako Matsui dish. This. Matsui this. Or we could just go Sakujitsu. Sakujitsu. We're gonna lock that in. That's why we're not trying to look at the screen. Sakujitsu wa. Sakujitsu Yushoku wa. Yushoku. Sakujitsu wa. Sakujitsu Yushoku wa Tako Matsui desu. Or we could just say all together now. Sakujitsu Yushoku wa Tako matsui yo. But I guess we gotta put some feeling into it. So Sakujitsu Yoshoku wa Tako Matsui yo. Nigga coming loud as shit, boy. Why your voice echoing like that? You coming in loud as shit, motherfucker. Let's do with the lower tone voice. Sakujitsu Yushoku wa Sakujitsu Yushoku wa Sakujitsu Yushoku wa. Why does it sound like that?
Said.
What's goody? What's goody? How you feeling? Are you feeling gooda like you shoulda?
Dakota Kalani. Said sparkling heart sunflower sparkles.
Sparkling heart sunflower sparkles. I love to hear.
Dakota Kalani. Said period.
Period. Period. Sashi booty dana. Mugiwara. Period. Let them know. Got them periods on that.
Dakota Kalani. Said how is the studying going?
Daijoubu. We have failed to practice our writing the last couple days. But our, we're getting a little bit better grasp.
Said OOP.
Oops. Yeah.
Dakota Kalani. Said do it new.
Do it now. Yeah, we're going to get to it. We're going to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? We need to make this happen because year 2 study goals are important, right? You know what I mean? We're going to make this happen. We're not just going to be good at speaking, but we're going to be able to write a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Said that part.
That's what we got to do, you know? We got to stick to the script. We're going to get to it. We're going back to a routine wake-up time. You know what I'm saying? We've been a little lackadaisical on that. But we're going back to routine. I hate my new alarm. It's very annoying. I was very pissed off this morning trying to turn it off. It was a grand time.
Said what time did you say?
Oh, that was just 6 today. We're going to go back to... We're going to try to get back to about 4, maybe 3. I don't really know if we need to do 3 anymore, but we're going to try to go back to like 4, maybe 3. But if we do 3, that means we're going to need to do something about the evening streams.
Said 3 a.m.
Of course. Torture times. I can get some of my best work done at 3 a.m. Legitimately. If you wake up,
Dakota Kalani.
You just gotta wake up.
Said oh, chilly. For why face with tears of joy, face with tears
I have
of
no
joy.
idea. No idea. It just worked best when I did it. It's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I could read, study.
Dakota Kalani. Said not her reading that is chilly.
For real though. Chill. You just gotta chill, speech chat. Speech chat get that wrong. But speech chat can say nigga real quick though. Don't get that chill right, but get that chill. Oh my goodness. Okay. Daijoubu.
Dakota Kalani. Said wait did you say chill loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face.
It's chop.
Dakota Kalani. Said it's a chop.
It's a chop. Hey yo, you gotta put a little pizzazz on that. Come on now. Speech chat. Come on, get it together. Yeah, but right now the alarm is at 6 a.m.
Dakota
6 a.m.
Kalani. Said nah, why you say chill, face with tears of joy,
Chill.
face with tears of
You
joy,
just gotta
face with tears of joy, face with
chill.
tears of joy.
Chill. Chill.
Dakota Kalani. Said it's not Kyle, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Bruh. Bruh.
Dakota Kalani.
Chill.
Said you just as bad as her skull.
Yes, of course. But of course. But of course. Alright, can I actually... Oh shit, I should have typed that in while I was right there. What was I going to say? Sakujitsu? Sakujitsu? Sakujitsu Yushoku? Sakujitsu Yushoku wa Tako Mazui Yo? Mazui Yo, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes!
Dakota Kalani. Said you should put between end.
Oh, really? You know, I was thinking that, but I felt like, would that be completely formal? Because I was thinking that would make it more formal if you put the wa. I was making an info. I did the wa earlier, but I feel like if you do wa, it makes it more formal. Correct? Or nine? Dropping particles? More informal? Yes? Double thumbs up? Double thumbs down, motherfucker.
Dakota Kalani. Said you don't need the because yet, that can make it more formal, but you for sure need the. Dakota Kalani. Said but also.
You said no. Okay. So, Sakujitsu no Yushoku. And then we could say
Dakota
Tako
Kalani. Said
Matsui.
it doesn't fully work because you use instead of and instead of. The words you use are more formal anyway.
Okay. I see. I see. Okay. I know. I'm over here mixing formal and informal shenanigans.
Dakota Kalani. Said so long
Drop the
story
wah.
short, drop and say.
Drop the wah and say... Okay. Because why can't I see that on my screen? I'm sorry. See, I used, it's funny. It's funny that you say that, actually. Kino, because I used Kino earlier. And,
Dakota Kalani. Said sounds like the news or a document face with tears of
bruh,
joy.
I don't know why they don't want me to be able to read the Twitch chat. Fucking speech chat, not gonna say it in Japanese, so come on now. Make it like a stronger, but it's like size 8 font right now. It's crazy. I don't even know if it's size 8. It might be smaller than that. Okay, so Kino no.
Dakota Kalani.
Kino no.
Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Kino
Dakota
no.
Kalani.
Open your eyes,
open
motherfucker.
your eyes.
Miru. Actually, to see. But what would be like open your eyes? the fuck are eyes? Why don't I remember what eyes are? I should know this, you four-eyed motherfucker. Mazafaka? Me. That's what I was thinking, actually. Me? Manoka? Me? Me? Manoka? Anywho. Yeah. Distracted. Okay, so Kino no. Kino no. Kino no. What am I looking at? And is that what I think that is? Is that what I think that is? Kino no Bangohan. It's funny that okay, so how I had originally thought of it is the exact informal way I should say it. Comical. And then I used formal words to say something informal, which should have been a formal sentence. Cool. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu.
Said absolutely LOL.
Absolutely, motherfucker. Come on now. Motherfucker. Alright, so Kino no Bangohan. We could drop the wa and say Tako Matsui yo. So all together now. Kino no Bangohan Tako Matsui yo. But bring it together, motherfucker. Kino no go. I keep forgetting fucking dinner. Kino no Bangohan Tako Matsui
said the
yo.
octopus for dinner yesterday was nasty.
Yes. Hi. Double thumbs up. I need to get water. But
Dakota Kalani.
Right?
Said good. Close. You need another before because it's from last night's dinner.
Need another before? Taco? You need another no before taco because it's from last night. Okay. Oh, alright. So Kino no Bangohan Tako no Matsui yo? Yes. So
Dakota Kalani. Said long ads. I'll be back, can't hear.
Sad face. But that'll give us enough time to be able to say the shit properly before you get back. Alright, cool. Okay, so Kino no Bangohan Kino no Bangohan Tako no Matsui yo. Okay. With some emotion now. Kino no Bangohan Tako no Matsui yo. Yes. Okay. So Kino no Bangohan Tako no Matsui yo. Can we say that with a higher pitch? Kino no Bangohan Kino no Bangohan Tako no Matsui yo. We're gonna get the higher pitch in there. Why does it look like these are floating? Right? Like that E looks like it's floating. And it looks like that Ko is floating. Why is that like that? That's not like that on any other one.
Said okay, am back sparkling heart.
Sparkling hearts. Daisuki. Okairimasu. Okairi. I don't know why I was about to say the wrong word. Okairi. So, Kino no bangohan tako no mazuide. Yo, I was about to say this, taking it back to being formal. Okay. So, Kino no bangohan tako no matsuyo. With emotion. With emotion. Because it's disgusting, right? We should put some emphasis in there. Shouldn't be so bland, right? Not like our English voice. It's all bland and shit. Gotta put some personality behind this motherfucker. You know? G'day? Verstanden? Wir muss ein bisschen Japanisch gleich wie sei. So?
Said close. You
With flair.
Before, not after. The octopus from dinner. Aries ascending. Said with sparkles flare sparkles.
No. Okay. So.
Dakota Kalani. Said lol.
Alright. So, Kino no Bangohan no Tako Matsui yo. Kino no Bangohan no Tako Matsui yo. I need some water. Okay. Bring the voice tone down. Same type of emotional response, but bring the voice tone back.
Dakota Kalani. Said we'll take it. Last
yes.
critique, technically should be in the last tense since it was yesterday, but we'll take it. Dakota Kalani. Said past tense.
I didn't conjugate.
Dakota Kalani. Said fucking autocorrect.
I appreciate you. I understood exactly what you meant because I didn't even read that as last. I read that as past. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Fucking speech chat. Couldn't just autocorrect that shit correctly? You should have read that speech chat and understood what he was trying to say. Come on now. Alright, we need to fill up our water bottle. Because Aries is over here redeeming hydrates and shit.
Dakota Kalani.
Period.
Said period.
Alright. So, let's conjugate that actually real quick. Because we want to be... No, I appreciate the critiques. The critiques are good because it helps me correctly formulate this stuff in my head for the next time. Thank you. I gotta be able to hear from somebody who's speaking Japanese better than I am, right? Come on now. Who don't like critiques?
Dakota Kalani. Said I'm up here playing on Twitch like the beauty supply store not finna close.
Oh, word.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Go get some hair, though. What type of hair you getting? Kawaii. We said in the past tense.
Dakota Kalani. Said crocheted locks waiting on me, hugging face, sparkling heart, clinking glasses, nail polish, medium dark skin tone, sunflower sparkles, kiss mark.
I gotta see what this look like. I feel like I know what this looks like already, though. I feel like I know. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Very good. Kawaii. Kawaii. Remember, folks. Don't say
Dakota Kalani.
Kawaii.
Said
Kawaii,
I gotta
man.
let them know sparkling heart.
Oh shit. Fuck. What did I forget? If you say you poor thing, Kawaii this ne. Kawaii this ne. No. Kawaii ne. No. That's not it. It's gonna come back to me. It's gonna come back to me.
Dakota Kalani. Said are you thinking of the word like kawaii lol?
Yeah, but like, because you could say you poor thing, but it's kawaii. 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 Kawaii
Dakota
na.
Kalani. Said maybe kawaisu? Poor thing.
Kawaii so. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Kawaii so. Kawaii so. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I was close. All right. All right. All right. Kawaii so. Yeah. Don't say that, people. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you just say kawaii. 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 Kawaii ne. Because kawaii so. You poor thing. Don't say that to somebody. You know what I'm saying? There's a time and place for that. Not here.
Dakota
Alright?
Kalani. Said people mess that up a lot. Kawa equals scary. Kawaisu equals pity. Kawaira Shii is a good one, means lovely.
Kawariashi. 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 Kawara. Oh my goodness. I was
Dakota
saying it so
Kalani
fast I couldn't break it down.
said
Kawaii. Ka. Sorry. Why the fuck do I keep. Ka. Wa. Kawaii. So. No. What? Kawaii so. Kawaii rashi. Thank you. For some reason, you putting the hiragana there made me say it better than reading the romanji. That's comical. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Reel it back in. Reel it back in. Reel it back in. Reel it back in. Alright, 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 alright. So, Mazukata, right? Past tense of,
Dakota Kalani.
Yes.
Said I tell my students that all the time. Hiragana is easier to read when you get it. Dakota Kalani. Said Ramaji is weird.
Yeah, Ramaji is weird. I like it because it's good starting ground for people just to understand like what the sounds kind of are. But it's really like if you listen to it enough, if you listen to enough Japanese, you understand the sounds better. And once you start to recognize that with the hiragana and katakana, you can better read it. Because what they say, what reading Romanji first is a bad idea actually, because it's not going to help you bridge the gap to the kana for hiragana and katakana, and then moving on to kanji. Thank you. I'm getting free tips. Thank you. Daisuke. Okay.
Dakota Kalani. Said my mama yelling at me because I need some hair smiling face with tear by y'all.
No! Matane. Matane. Anzini. Jashta. Matane. Matane. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. I appreciate you. I appreciate the tips, the critiques. I hope that next time I
Aries ascending. Said
come back tomorrow.
LOL.
Show back up. Come to see the Lego stream on Tuesday. When we build Z Game Boy. And if you're not able to, it's cool too. You know what I'm saying? But this is the plan. Tuesday. Now the question is, we just gotta figure out what time. But yeah. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Mazukata is the past tense of Matsui. Matsui. So, kino no bangohan no tako mazukata yo. Okay, so let's bring it together again one more time real quick. Kino no bangohan no tako mazukata yo. Can we bring the decibels a little bit down, but to still with the same amount of emotion? We need that water. Kino no. Wait. Kino no bangohan no tako mazukata yo. I said bring the decibels down, and then at the end, just raise them all the way the fuck up. Motherfucker. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up the water bottle. But this is, what did I say? Kino no Bangohan no tako mazukata yo. This yo needs an accent mark, just like this o in kino needs an accent mark. Kino no bangohan no tako mazukata yo. The yo here is just for emphasis. It's not. I can't remember anything outside of for exaggeration right now, since we're talking hella informal. But also this sakujitsu is is formal. Sakujitsu. And then yushoku is formal. So we would have to say sakujitsu no yushoku no. Right? Yes, yesterday's. Sakujitsu no yushoku no. Or, because we're talking about the subject now, more formal, we dropped the wa earlier, so it's Sakujitsu no yushoku wa tako mazukata. It's not mazukata, because that's, yeah, mazukata desu. So, let me type that in real quick, see if that comes out correctly. That comes out to be the correct thing I need to know. Wow. Sakujitsu, yesterday, formal yesterday. No, Yushoku. Shoku. Wa. Tako. Mazukata desu. Yesterday's dinner, Japanese octopus, was terrible. Or maybe... that's not correct. Maybe?
Aries ascending. Said pulling all the previous day's words LOL.
We're trying. We're trying. You know what I'm saying? We gotta cycle them together, right? You know what I'm saying? The only way to get it to stick is by to make it stick. You hear me? Pause on that, cuz. Come on, cuz. Flag on the play. It might be Sakujitsu no Yushoku no Tako Mazukata desu. To make it formal. That would be formal. So Sakujitsu no Yushoku no.
Said I thought you were gonna say repetition face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Repetition makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. What was it? What was practice? Gosh, wait. It's what Renshu. Yes, Renshu. Yes, and then Pitari is also perfect. But then, don't we have a second perfect word up here? Maybe we don't. Pitari. Pitari. Okay. So, Kino no Bangohan. Bangohan. Kino no Bangohan no Tako Mazukata yo. This O needs an accent mark because it doesn't understand what I'm trying to say. Stop slouching. Stop slouching. I know you're doing it. Stop slashing. Stop slashing? Stop slouching. Kino. 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 Bitch. Kino. We need a no. We need a no. Bro, I know it's a no around here somewhere. Thank you. Bro, I had a no right here. What am I doing? Bro, what are you doing? What is this guy doing, bro? Okay, you just not gonna fuck with me? Alright, cool. I respect it. Nigga, what? Okay. Correct.
Aries ascending. Said lock into your neon mazafaka.
Lock in, motherfucker. Lock in. Come on now. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. So, Kino no Bangohan. We need another no. Bangohan. No. Taco. We need Mazu. We need Mazu. Mazu. We need that. Mazu. Kata. We need a K. There we go. K-A. Okay. We need a ta. We got one around here somewhere. Yep. Mazu. Wait. Mazukata. Here we go. I need a tsu. I need a small tsu. So that's going to be the little kana that represents an extra letter. In this case, two T's. Two T's. And then the A. Mazukata. Ma-zu-ka. Extra T. Ta. Sheesh. Mazukata. Yo. We need a yo. We need a yo. Do we even have yo on the list? I don't think we have yo on the list. We need a yo. We need a yo. Hey yo. What's good? Hey yo. What's good? I don't know how I'm gonna find this. Here we go. I don't think this is the right. There we go. Mazukata yo. Mazukata yo. Alright. Whoops. Boom. Bring it back. Oh, give me my K back, motherfucker. Right? And then we'll nigga, what? Yesterday's octopus. Disgusting. Or yesterday. Wait. Yesterday's dinner. Or yesterday's dinner. This isn't right. Why can't I write English? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Yesterday's dinner. Or yesterday's... Yeah, yesterday's dinner. Octopus was yesterday's dinner. And it tastes disgusting. What am I doing? I don't speak English. This isn't my first language. This isn't my first language. There we go. Alright. Now that we got that figured out. Actually, we'll just take this whole section. Just make it nice and simple. Thank you. Add a comment. Bam. Sheesh! It only took him 10 years. Alright, let's go fill up that water so we can continue going on. Alright, motherfucker. We back. We got the water. Wir hast diesen Wasser. Wir hast diesen Wasser. We have water, right? We don't need to say we because you know, I informal as fuck. So Mizu Iru. Mizu Iru. We have water. Or Mizu no? No. Because it's so informal. I don't think that's... We're just saying water exists, pretty much. Mizu imasu? Mizu imasu? Mizu imasu? If we use an actual I representing word, Watashi no Mizu imasu. Watashi no Mizu imasu. Watashi no Mizu imasu. We have water. My water. Right? Actually, that might be my water. I guess my water is here. That sort of makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So it works. It works. Watashi no Mizu imasu. Watashi no Mizu imasu. So we have a word for mazui in taco. Or we have a sentence. Tatoeba. Example sentence. Well, example, I guess I should say. Tatoeba. 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 Okay, so we have mazui in taco. Mazui to taco. Disturbing and taco. Tatoeba. Disturbing and taco. Example. Or taco to tatoeba. I'm sorry. Taco to mazui tatoeba. Discussing taco example. Alright, so next we added Tayo ta I yo u.
Aries Ascending.
Tayo.
Said had to add a couple bonus words to make up one word last stream lol.
Of course. We had to get better. Still need to add something right here. Because for some reason earlier it was copy and paste and it just wouldn't go in this one spot. It just went here. Tayo. Mano man. I know Justin probably mad at me. I was supposed to play Arc Raiders with him yesterday. I just ended up not playing a goddamn thing at all yesterday. Did some reading. I was reading that Hiroshima book. And yeah, it's a good time. It was a good time. It was a good time. Taiyo sakana ni
Aries Ascending.
Kyowa.
Said did you end up finishing it lol?
I did not. I only read for like an hour or so. I was gonna read more and I just didn't. I just bullshitted around for a while. and then read for like an hour, hour and a half. There were a bunch of highlights that I made. Good book. Good fucking book. Good fucking book. For example, just reading some random highlight. The second atomic bomb was dropped on Nagasaki. It was several days before the survivors of Hiroshima knew they had company, because the Japanese radio and newspapers were being extremely cautious on the subject of the strange weapon, because they didn't know what the fuck it was. People thought, there was a rumor going around that the Americans had dropped gasoline over Hiroshima and then lit it on fire. That's what they thought happened, because of how many fires had occurred after the explosion. It made sense to them, because no one understood what the fucking atomic bomb was when they finally announced it after the second bomb drop.
Ascending. Said sheesh.
Yeah. This one guy was he had a boat, so he was like ferrying people around afterwards. And he like ferried some sick people. They were let me see here. There were some people who got sick or whatever and weren't infected. Or you guess you could say they were infected. Their burns got infected, I should say. So he was like transporting them to a different spot, and it was above the water at the time. Foreshadowing. And aside from them also being naked, right? Their backs and breasts were clammy, and he remembered uneasily what the great burns he had seen during the day had been like. Yellow at first, then red and swollen, with the skin sloughed off, and finally in the evening, suppurated and smelly. So he transported multiple people. He had to keep repeating to himself, these are human beings. Oh shit, I just lost my fucking page. Fucking bookmark just fell off. That's crazy. Fell out. That's crazy. And then, right, like, not even the next day, for real. It was like a few hours later. And the waters were rising. Because it started raining like crazy. And the waters were rising. And he looked across the river where he had put the bodies. The tide had risen above where he put them, and because they had no strength to move. Yeah, that was another situation. He started seeing bodies floating down the river. Yeah. Yeah. So after, the U.S. president gratefully boasted about dropping this unnecessary bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Those victims who were able to worry at all about what had happened thought of it and discussed it in a more primitive, childish terms. Gasoline sprinkled from an airplane, maybe with some combustible gas, or a big cluster of incendiaries, or the work of parachutists. But even if they had known the truth, most of them were too busy, or too weary, or too badly hurt to care that they were the objects of first great experiment in the use of atomic power, which, as the voices on the shortwave shouted, no country except the United States, with its industrial know-how, its willingness to throw $2 billion gold into an important wartime gamble, could possibly have developed. These motherfuckers didn't care what it was. 250,000 people lost their lives almost immediately. If it wasn't immediately, it happened within hours. They don't give a damn about that shit. You talking about you dropped 2 of these motherfuckers 2 days apart? Come on, bruh. Nukes are unnecessary. But yeah, the book is good. The book is real good. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy though. There was Osno Park. So that was like an evacuation area. Like the Osno family owned the land, or I guess, yeah, owned the land that the park was on. So they invited everyone to come there as an evacuation zone in general, or meetup zone if anything fell out. And they were there, but the fires that had spread from the bomb in all the houses and everything blowing up and catching fire had spread to the park, and they were trying to fight the fires, but the people kept getting pushed so far towards the water where people like with like women and children, elderly, XYZ, people who couldn't move, and other people were pushed into the water, essentially. Not on purpose, but because the people started crowding out on the edge of the fucking area. Motherfuckers was swept away by the water. Crazy. Crazy. Why do we have nukes? What is the purpose of nukes? We have all this anxiety.
Aries
What was Kinsho? No, wait. Kinsho suru? Kan? No. Is it right? Kinsho suru. Kinsho. We have all this kinsho. Watashi tachi no kinsho. We have anxiety. Right. Watashi tachi. Kinsho. Right? I think. Well, actually, we need to, because what we're saying is our anxiety, but we need to say it exists. Imas, right? Yes. Because it needs to exist. So it could be, if we said it informally, it's iru, right? Yes. So imas would be formal and iru would be informal. So watashi tachi, which is we. No, watashi tachi no kinsho iru. Yes, I like that. I don't know how I did that, but I like that. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. Okay. That's good shit. We don't know how that came up, but hopefully more good things happen like that, I guess. But yeah. What's crazy is humanity in the Dune universe. Let's talk about it. During the time or the reign of the Titans was at least a millennium. And humanity had nukes before then. They had nukes, were able to use nukes before then, but they did not use nukes for that whole millennium. Then during the Butlerian Jihad, towards the beginning of the Machine Crusade. Well, I guess that starts the Machine Crusade for real. Because it's at the end of the Butlerian Jihad book. they blow up Earth or detonate a shit ton of nukes on Earth to wipe out the Omnius in machine empire on Earth, which was essentially a slave pit at one point, but they slaughtered all the humans leading up to that moment during the rebellion of the Balerian Jihad, or the start of it, I should say, after Erasmus dropped Serena's baby from at least like 40 stories high or whatever. Sheesh. But yeah, so for that period of time, they were using nukes, right? They used nukes finally against the machines to wipe them out. They also did kill humans too, because sometimes there were slaves or humans occupied on that being held captive on those planets, but they trunked it up to humanity, you know what I'm saying? Save the many, kill a few, head ass. Yeah. And then in modern day Dune, we have also nukes. So why do we have nukes? Obviously nukes only exist in this story because of the fact that nukes exist in real life. Because the Dune universe started 20 years after the war, maybe 20 years, maybe 20 years. All right, I like it. We're getting somewhere. I said a bunch of things to say nothing at all. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You hear me? You know, one thing I noticed, I never updated the bot. Well, obviously because we wrote the sentence just recently, but I haven't gotten around to updating the bot. So we'll get that situation taken care of right away. Even though if anyone shows up right now, they're getting part of this Japanese hours, actually. 2 hours so far. Buddy, who are you?
Aries Ascending. Said you had to take the opportunity to talk about Dune.
Of course. Of course. We couldn't, we just... Okay, I see what I did. Alright. Woo! I was really confused for a second. You know, we got to get that Dune conversation. We got to. We just had to, you know? We couldn't miss out on talking about Dune, right? The people need to know about the Dune universe, don't they? Don't they? Don't they? Nani? Nande? But I guess I don't even know if any of those would be right for that situation.
Aries Ascending. Said you could do a whole stream about how Dune relates to actual events, can't you lol?
Yes. 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 Yes, we could. Maybe even more. We could predict events with the Dune universe. Dune is setting us up for Kralizak, the battle at the end of the universe. You know, the Dune is a precursor or a premonition of what our current society exhibits. by understanding Doom, we should know that we should not be so reliant on technology that we allow it to take over for us, but it should be able to help assist us in our endeavors. Not becoming so lazy that we give it more control than it needs. Pretty much summed up the whole end of the Baltharian Jihad like shit. Well, that's not the end of the book, but that's the end of the series for real. Pretty much. Which makes perfect sense, honest. Based on how the story was going, it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Okay. So we have the word. We need another word. We have a whole nother spot where we need another word. So
Aries ascending. Said, did you already do book?
Yomu? I think it's Yom. Is it Yomu? No, Yomu is to read, I think. Mon? Right? Is it Mon? Am I tripping? You, sir, are indeed tripping. Or is it Hon?
Aries ascending. Said, that's pretty relevant to your everyday life, lol.
For real, right? Why do we not know this? Come on now, gang. Who are you? I feel like the formal word was used earlier in one of my lessons. All these words are used in my lessons, right? Wasureru. Wasureru. Which is actually up here. You know what I mean? Yeah. So what was that word? Hon? Hon? What is this? This is Shomotsu? Is that formal? Is that what that was? A formal version? Or was that... Oh, that's kind of like book volume. Also, but we're just gonna go with Hon. Hon? 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 Oh, wait. We know the command for this. Yes. Yes. Work smarter, not harder. Hon. Hon. What is this? It's a book. Script? Script is also an option? Sounds like the Munchkins. Or actually, no, just use comments here. We already have a trend going. Just keep it consistent. Yomu. What is Yomu then? No, Yomu is to read. To read. Hon no hon wa yomu. Hon wa yomu? Hon wa. I don't think wa is the correct particle here. Yeah. Hon ni yomu? No. Or is it whoa? I don't know when to use whoa. Whoa throws me off because I don't know when the fuck to use whoa. 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 Where's my my particle section? Cause whoa don't make no fucking sense to me, bro. You know why it don't make no damn sense? Cause you ain't got it written down, motherfucker. Ah, 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 ah. Well, now that we figured that out, you know, let's you know, actually look at a little something so we can get that whoa correct. You hear me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, am I tripping, bro? Or do I not see whoa on the list right here? But whoa is definitely a particle. Buddy is cooked, bruv. It's not on here. What if I just type in whoa? Alright. Can I like search for a word in this track? No. Okay. Okay. Whoa as a particle indicates direct object of an action. Okay. So the object of the verb is yomu. So yomu wo. Yomu wo. Or is it, wait. Direct object of action. But Japanese is subject object verb. So yomu wo. Not yomu, motherfucker. Hon wo yomu. But see, that's just in all dictionary format. If we were telling somebody to read a book politely, whoops, hon wo yomu, hon wo, not wa, hon wo yomu, onegai shimasu. Please read the book. Make it more formal. Hon wo yumu. Hon wo yumu. Hon wo yomu. Hon wo yomu. Kudasai. Hon wo yomu. Yomu. Hon wo yomu. Too many fucking O's, bruv. I don't know if onegai shimasu is more formal than kudasai. Kudasai. Onegai shimasu. Onegai shimasu. Kudasai. Yeah, kudasai I think is more formal than onegai shimasu. I think onegai shimasu sounds, it is formal. I think the soft sound of it makes it less formal than kudasai. Kudasai. Onegai shimasu. Onegai shimasu. Kudasai. 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 Onegai shimasu. Onegai shimasu. Onegai shimasu. I think that last one failed. Honwo. Now, we said honwo yomu kudasai. Honwo yomu kudasai. Honwo yomu onegai shimasu, right? But if we were to say this book, right? Kore. Koro. Koso aro. Kore wa hon wo yomu kudasai. Kure wa naku. Kore wa hon wo yomu. Kure wa yomu. That's not right. Kure wa hon yomu. That's also not right. Kure wa hon no. That's not right. Kure wa oh my goodness. Kure wa hon wo yomu kudasai. Please read this book. Head ass. Oh my goodness.
Aries ascending. Said Silent 1168 Naisu.
Nice. Alright, but we're going to keep it less formal. So we're just going to go with Hon wo yomu onegai shimasu. Hon wo yomu onegai shimasu. Hon wo yomu onegai shimasu. Talking formal all the time may put people off if you don't start to it. If you start to see somebody talking less formal to you, then obviously when you first meet them, you would talk really formal. Unless they're talking informal with you, always go with the formality of the other person. If they're talking informal to you, then you can start talking a little bit informal. Unless it could also depend on whether they're older than you, like there is somebody who's your elder, sensei, what is boss? Not bossu, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jisho? That's not right. It's not Jisho. What is this gonna blow me? Joshi? Why did that come out of that speaker and not the other one? Joshi. Or Taisho, which is also another one. Joshi. Taisho. So I heard it out of that speaker, but I don't hear it coming through the computer audio. Excuse me? Let's try this again. Nigga, what? Joshi. Wait, but we can hear that. So why did that not work? Okay. So it's just now gonna say the words on the webpage. Cool, cool. But we heard the fucking tones. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck you too then. Alright? Since you wanna be like that. Fuck you too then. Honwo Yomu Onegai shimasu. Oni ga ishimasu. Onegai shimasu. Onegai shimasu. Please read. Please read. Please read. Okay. We still have no fucking sentence for Taiyo. Taiyo. Sakana. Sakana ni taiyo, fish from the ocean, right? Sakana ni taiyo. Maybe. Why is that showing up as that word? Okay, you obviously don't understand what word I'm talking about, so let me just copy and paste it in. Where did I get this word from? The dictionary. Yeah, that's where I got it from. Taiyo. Kaiyo. What if I use Kaiyo? Kaiyo. Sakana ga Taiyo. Choshoku is breakfast. Chushoku is lunch. Bangohan is dinner. Asagohan is breakfast. What is lunch? Hiru Gohan. Hiru Gohan. Should we slip in some extra words here? The informal or less formal versions? Or should we just keep the formal? We'll just reference it enough so everyone can understand it, you know? Cho shoku, chu shoku, yo shoku, yu shoku. Hiru Gohan. Hiru Gohan. So we're gonna remember Asa Gohan. We kind of remember Ban Gohan because it's Konbawa for good evening. So Ban Gohan, the Ban from Konban evening. And then Gohan, rice meal, or a meal, of course. Because every meal deserves rice. We should make some rice there, actually. We fed the starter last night. Little side note, we fed the starter last night, so we'll be making bread, hopefully, tomorrow. What else? Because we didn't feed it on Friday, that's for sure. What did I say? Hiru Gohan, right? Hiru Gohan. Hiru Gohan. Lunch. Wa. Hiru Gohan wa. Sakana ga. Excuse me. Sakana ga. We can use Taiyo, but I think we'll go with. We'll actually go with. Kaiyo. We're gonna go with Kaiyo. Kaiyo. Okay. Kaiyo. Spelled the exact same way. Kaiyo. So Hiru Gohan wa. Hiru Gohan wa. Because we're talking in present tense. Lunch. Hiru Gohan wa. Sakana. Lunch. Fish. Sakana ga ocean. Fish in the ocean. Hiru Gohan. Lunch. Fish in the ocean. Tabete. No, wait. In present tense. Hiru Gohan wa. Sakana ga Kaiyo o Kaiyo. No. Nope. Wait. We might be able to use wo again, actually. Sakana ga Kaiyo wo. What's the word I'm trying to say? Taberu. Taberimasu. Taberu. So, lunch, fish in the ocean, eat. Taberu desu is. So, fish in the ocean is lunch. But today's lunch is fish in the ocean. Or fish from the ocean, I guess. Oh my goodness. That was a lot. That's what she said. Hiru Gohan. Wa. Sakana. Ga. Kaiyo. Oh. Did I say oh? No, whoa. Sakana ga Kaiyo wo taberu desu. For lunch, I eat Japanese food, specifically from the ocean. What does it always point out Japanese specifically? Like, I won't say anything about what it'll be about, and it'll always say Japanese. Like when it said please read a book, it said please read a Japanese book. I guess because it's just Japanese. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I feel like that's not usually how the sentence goes, but you know. Ohiru Gohan ni. Let me see here. I guess we don't really need to add Kaio because we know the fish are from the ocean. So we need to say something differently. Because I guess we're just being wordy by using the word Kaio. So, damn. What is the word for surrounded? Surrounded. Surround. Not surround sound, but surrounded. Umaru? Uzumaru? There's Umaru and there's Uzumaru, and they mean exactly the same thing. Uzumaru? Uzumaru sounds more formal than what's the other one? Umaru? Thomas? But see, this is an action, like a verb. I wanted to say surrounded by. Toi. No, wait. Is that E? That might be Ri, right? That's katakana Ri, I think. If I remember correctly. That is correct. So there is this symbol. Let me just copy and paste it right here real quick. This symbol here. I don't know if that's seeable. Let's do something about this. Bro. Show us the big numbers. Ri. Right? This symbol almost looks like this symbol. Okay. We'll just do it here. Nick. Whoo, almost dropped that. Reflexes on 1,000. Okay. I hope you saw what I was trying to say. This the Ri. It's katakana Ri, because the regular Ri is or Hiragana ri is I know I got one in here somewhere. There's got to be a ri in here somewhere. Ri. Here we go. That's also a hiragana ri. Motherfucker. Why are they not using... Son of a bitch! We really don't have... Oh, wait. Do I not have anything? God damn. Also, katakana! Son of a bitch! Oh my goodness. Fuck it. Alright. I was trying to show you. Ri. Nigga, this is... this is more like it.
Said LOL, you sound like you're doing an Italian accent when you say son of a bitch face with tears of joy
Son
face
of
with
a
tears of joy.
bitch. This is what I'm used to seeing when it's like written or handwritten, like with the computer version, I guess. Looks exactly like the katakana version. Okay, so it might be exactly the same then. Alright, fuck it. So that ri looks just like e, but you gotta be careful. You just gotta be a little careful. Because the left line is shorter in that one, unlike in E, where the left line is longer. Ri, so torimaku is to encircle, to surround. Torimaku. Right? Torimaku. We're talking about the ocean. Nihon. Right? Japan.
Aries ascending. Said I'm guessing it makes a completely different word if you do the line too long or too short.
Yes. Yes. Different word, different sound. And if you're, you may be yelled at, you know, for your improper, you know, writing techniques. You know, that's if you're in a schooling system or something like that. Or if somebody's trying to be a stickler. A stickler. Nihon wa... Nihon wa... What is this? Kayo wo dorimaku desu. No. Nihon ni kayo wo torimaku desu. Nihon ni kayo wo torimaku desu. Nihon ni kayo wo torimaku desu. Japan is surrounded by ocean. But also, you could also say Nihon wa umi ni kako. Why didn't we use umi? Why did we use kayo instead of umi? Is umi more formal? Nihon ni umi wo. Nihon ni umi wo. What was the word surround? What was the word for surround? Torimaku. Woo. Or is it Nihon wa umi ni kakoma? Kakoma? What was the other word? Torimaku. Why do they use kako? Oh, okay, I see that. That's the second option. Whatever, remove ending. Transitive verb. Guess you could just use either one. They're both common words. But see, okay. Torimaku, according to this site, is JLPT 1, which is the highest tier of Japanese language understanding or fluency. Kako is JLPT 3 or JLPT N3, sorry, which is like mid tier. I'm probably more like, I feel like I should be JLPT 3 or JLPT N3, but I should
Said I got an Arc Raiders ad, LOL.
Oh nah, you got an ad? What the? You got an ad? The my speaking level is more on the level of JLPT N4 versus I feel like my listening level is probably on JLPT N3. Today's Sunday. The gym closed at 8. We're thinking about doing a 2 a day. What's wrong with us? What's our problem? I think we have a problem. Oh, I can't drink pre-workout when I go back. If I go back. I think about it. Well, actually, I had a scoop earlier. Probably like a quarter scoop. But we did leg day, so we don't really need. I'm probably going to do like cable upper body as the 2 a day. So that it's something on a lighter end, but on different parts of the body. Because today we did heavy legs or heavy mobility legs. Yeah, we never had a post-workout meal. Slacking. Why are you so loud, bruh? Slacker. We got a slacker amongst us. Why is he a slacker? Yo, buddy's a slacker. Get this guy up out of here.
Said think of your poor malnourished muscles, LOL.
Malnourished muscles. Me muscles. Yeah, I better stop playing around before I catch a cramp in the butt cheek or something. Hey, yo, pause on that, cuz. That sound gay. Okay, so we can use either one of these surrounds. We could say Torimaku, or we could say Kako. They say they're both common usage.
Said probably one of the worst places to get a cramp. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Bruh, it's gotta be top 5. Because I'm telling you, the wrists, oh my fucking goodness. Forearm cramps, crazy, bruv. You hit the forearm sets while you in the gym, hitting them fucking, what is it, wrist curls and extensions. Whoo, and not enough water. God, and then try to play the game and stream for a couple. Oh my fucking goodness, who the fuck is you, bruh? The nigga who's called the cramps, that's who the fuck I am. Watashi this. Period.
Aries ascending. Said that'll learn ya not to do that again.
Goddamn right. Now every time I hit wrist exercises, I'm like, yo, am I working hard enough? I'm not catching no cramps today. Am I working hard enough? Better stop being a bitch and work harder. Stay hard. Head ass. Go nasai. Alright, so Nihon wa umi Nihon wa umi ni no wait. Nihon wa umi ni tori maku. Nihon wa umi ni what? Nihon ni wrong. Nihon wa umi ni tori. Oh my goodness. Nihon wa umi ni torimaku desu. Japan is surrounded by ocean. Correct. El Mundo. But why do they? I guess formal sense would be okay. Am I pissing you off yet? I guess we could also say Nihon wa kaiyo, since our word is kaiyo and not umi. Nihon wa kaiyo ni torimaku imasu. I guess you could say this, but let's say iru. Imasu. Nihon wa kaiyo ni torimaku imasu. Torimaku imasu. Just got to. It's right there, right? We just got to, right? We just got to. Nigga, what? I guess we could say, yeah, we'll just say ocean instead of the sea. Because if we say the sea, it might just come up as umi. I don't fucking know. We'll just chill. You just gotta chill, bro. Just chill. Taco is not the same. Is not. Janai. Taco janai. Taco rice. Taco is not the same as taco rice. Let me see. Taco janai. Taco rice. I don't know how to. How do they spell? I'm gonna have to find that. I don't remember how they spelled taco rice. Because what I typed in did not come up properly. Let me see here. Yeah. Is this the correct spelling? Okay. So Tokaku Taco sorry. Taco Janai. I said taco and I typed in fucking taku. Taco Janai taco rice. It's not octopus, it's taco rice. You like what I did there? That was good, right? Taco janai taco rice. Taco janai taco rice.
Aries ascending. Said okay, hand medium skin tone.
Hey, speech chat, you better watch yourself. Taco janai taco rice. It's not octopus, it's taco rice. Taco. Taco janai taco rice. Taco janai taco rice. Why is it not letting me copy this? Thank you. Thank you, motherfucker. I don't like that you changed what I said. I told you what I wanted to say, and you changed it to something else. How dare you do such shenanigans? We need an O, alright? Find us an O. Where's it at? We know we pointed at an O somewhere. Show me that O. Oh. Here we go. Here's an O. Taco janai. Yeah, what? Oh, I see. My bad. I fucked it up. Use the wrong hotkey. I see. Nigga, please stop it. Nigga, what? All right, let me just do this. Bro, why is this trying to play with me, bro? I know what I typed in, bro. And I know what I got out. Okay. We're just going to... Because this is what I said. So... I don't know why it's trying to fuck with me. But it's about to catch these hands. We'll just put it in the comment section because we already know. It's not octopus, it's taco rice. Taco rice. Taco rice. Taco rice. Shimashita. What is... I said she must. No, that's like past tense, I think. She must. It's past tense. Yeah, I made taco rice without octopus. Or taco rice. Yeah, there was taco rice without octopus, yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, Aries. Okay. It's been 3 hours of Japanese. Do we have anything else to add to our list for today? Or are we good for right now? Should we close it out here or should we add something else? I like this. This is good. I like this drop down menu shit. It stands out a little bit better than my typical shenanigans.
Aries ascending. Said add 5 more words and get to an even 6 hours. Face with tears of joy. Face
Okay.
with tears of joy.
I got you. 6 hours will put us to what, like 7:21? Alright, I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, actually, no, we need to add another 4 minutes. So 7:25. Alright, I got you. I got you. I got you. Got you. Got you. We'll probably give you like 2 hours more Japanese, alright? You know what I'm saying? Let's just add like a couple more words. You know, why stop at 5? Let's just add 10, you know? It'll be alright, right? 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 We'll just add words up into like right here. Good. We'll stop at line 57, alright? We'll make it a good 5 hours.
Aries ascending. Said a few phrases, a couple paragraphs.
Just a few phrases. Just a few phrases, you know? Something to go along with Iseki Nicho. Iseki Nicho. Okashine. Osashiburi dena. Mugiwara. Osashiburi dena. Mugiwara. You know what I realized? We did need to go to the store after all day. Because we don't have any tater tots. So how are we going to lock in to play video games today? Seriously. How do we expect to lock in and play video games if we don't have tater tots? Let's be serious. How are we supposed to be able to do that?
Said how could you let this happen?
I can't believe you, motherfucker. Can't believe you will let this shit happen. How dare you, motherfucker? How dare you? I think I'm gonna make some chicken tenders. I was gonna make a bowl of pasta, but I think I'm gonna make some chicken tenders. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna add an extra salt to our diet. I feel like I should be eating not one meal, but 2, because I feel like I'm behind on meals. The last time I ate...
Said with ranch, right slightly smiling face.
I need you to see my face in full picture. I need you to see me in full picture as I say this to you. Kawaii so ne. Kawaii so ne. Kawaii so ne. You poor thing. Kawaii so ne. Okashi. Okashi kawaii so ne. You strange, poor thing.
Aries ascending. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Throw that shit in the garbage. Hold on, let me find out how to say that for you. Let me figure that out for you real quick.
Said that's not a serious face, lol.
My bad. Okashi kawaii so ne. Okashi kawaii so
Aries
ne.
ascending. Said there's the next phrase for the list, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
それをゴミ箱に捨てなさい。それをゴミ箱に捨てなさい。それを that ゴミ箱 that trash に捨てthrow 捨て throw nasai in the trash. I don't know what's wrong with you, Aries. I don't know where you went wrong. You got this place on your own, and then all of a sudden you start talking about some ranch and shit. You know, living on your own is really making you fall off the wagon. You know, bless yourself. You know, as your grandmother would tell you. Bless your heart, baby. Kawaii so ne. Kawaii so ne. Kawaii so ne. Kawaii so ne.
Aries ascending. Said, do you expect me to put honey mustard in my cabinets?
Yes, motherfucker. I do. Alright? That's exactly what I expect to see in your fucking cabinets, alright? Alright? If I find out that there's ranch in there, we're gonna have a problem.
Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
It's exactly what I expect. I might even let you get away with some of that Chick-fil-A sauce, you know, if you're into that. But nah, gang. Alright? We ain't doing that ranch shit, alright? Alright? Just want you to know.
Aries ascending.
We ain't doing that ranch shit.
Said I'm not spending my hard-earned money on that crap, lol.
Was this Gomi Bako? It was Gomi Bako. Gomi, right? Is can I get the conjugations? Is that possible? No. Okay. Gomi Baku. It's Gomi Bako. Gomi Bako. But Gomi Bako. What is Gomi Baku? It's also no. Wait. No. Okay. No. それをゴミ箱に捨てなさい。捨 nasai. Sutte gomibako. Where's the... Hello? Why aren't you part of the drop down menu category? What's happening here? Well, how do I get this here? Excuse me. Hello? Is anyone there? Okay, we don't need all that. Alright. We ain't need all that. Nigga, what? Why is it not the same as the rest? Fuck it. Okay, we already know what this is. Trash can. Garbage. Alright. You know, in case you didn't understand, Aries, let me tell you again. Let me tell you again. Sore o gomibaku. Stop saying
you
ku.
must have been practicing that phrase LOL.
Sore o gomibako ni sutte sanai. Janai? Sutte nasai. Why did I mess that up? This is nah. This is nah. I don't know why I said Janai. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You know, if I can, it'd be like one letter difference in words and shit.
Aries ascending.
And all of a sudden I got
Said autocorrect failed me.
You know what I'm saying? I got a whole different word and shit. Soreo gomi bako ni sutte. Sutte is suru. Suru conjugated. Telling you, which you use the te. Oh, te is you. I'm telling you. Tai. Tai would be me doing it, and then there is a tate, which is telling the third person to do something. Sore o gomibaku ni sutte nasai. Boom. Throw that. Say it with me now, Aries. You know, just in case you forgot what I was talking about. You know? Just in case. Just in case. I know you need that. You know, that reference point. You know what I'm saying? Because somehow, someone has failed you. I.e. someone, me, who hasn't led you in the right direction. Actually, even more specifically, you know, just to make sure everyone understands.
Aries ascending. Said honey mustard is not the right direction. Face with tears
Shut
of
the
joy.
fuck up.
Face with tears of
Shut
joy.
the fuck up. Alright? I'm sorry. Go mend that side. What is shut up? Shut up. I've heard shut up multiple times. It's definitely with an S. It's with an S. It's with an S. I think there's an S one. Shimekiru? Shimekiru? Damere. Damare. 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 Eddie's. Damare. Alright, I'm gonna put some chicken tenders in the air fryer real quick. I'll be right back. It's 4:34. The time is now 4:34. Imananji. What time is it? Informally, Imananji. Or we could say formally, Imananji desu ka? What time is it? Yonju, Yonji, 4 o'clock. Yonji, what time is it? 34. Yonji, Sanju Yon, Fun. Sanju Yon Fun. Yonji, what is it? Yonji Sanju Yon Fun. Yonji Sanju Yon Fun. Correct? I think. I could be wrong. But I believe that's correct. You know, if I remember how to tell time, that's telling time. But let's verify if we're telling time correctly. Go to your notes. Turn to page 374. Yes. So, yes. You could also say Shiji, but I believe Yonji is better, so it's people don't get confused. But I guess it also depends on who you're talking to, because Shichi, which is 7, and there's also Nana for 7. But if you hear 7 in a formal location like the train station, for example, Ike, I believe is train station. Ike. No, Iki. No, it's not Iki. Ike. No, that's not right. I'm gonna be blown. It's not Eki. It is Eki. Motherfucker. Alright, so at like the train station, Eki. Eki ni. At the train station, there'll be they'll say Nana for 7. So that there's no confusion. And then they may say she for 4. If I remember correctly. But I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like she was used in less formal settings so that there's you could use I don't remember. But she and Yon you can still use for either one for telling time. Same thing with Shichi and Nana. You can use either one. It's just in a formal setting. I know for sure Nana will definitely be used for 7. I believe Yon is used for 4. So I mean it's no longer full 34, but Yonji Sanju Hachiji. No, that's wrong. Yonji Sanju Hachichi Fun. Yonji Sanji Sanju Fun. Wrong. Yonji Sanju Hachi. Yonji Sanju Hachi Fun. Yonji Sanju Hachi Fun. Imananji. Imananji. Yonji Sanju Hachi Fun. Which is one of the ways of saying minute. There's also, for fucking minute, there's bun and there's pun. which I don't know if you can use them in all situations, but I've heard them in different instances. And I can't tell if you can just use them vice versa or if it's just specific situations you use one of them. Sometimes things are so confusing. And if you wanted to say PM just to differentiate what time, you could say gogo. So yonji sanju fun yonji sanju hachi fun gogo. Blah 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 PM. It's 5 minutes till. Alright, so Gofun me, which is 5 minutes before. Imananji, Gofun me. What is... Do I have 15-minute marker? I do not have 15-minute markers on here. Whoops. I'm sure there's a 15-minute marker. There's got to be. I know I've come across one at some point. But anyway, let me shut the fuck up. Alright? Because we need to go make some goddamn tater tots. Alright? I guess we could also say, since it's 10 minutes past it's 10 minutes past 4:30, which is Yonji Han, right? So it was Gofun, no. We'll say Jufun go, Jufun go, 10 minutes after. Jufungo, sorry, trying to think of this in English while also saying this in Japanese is throwing me off. Gofungo.
Aries ascending.
Yon.
Said it'll be 5 o'clock by the time you get to your kitchen, face with tears of
You
joy.
goddamn right.
Tears of joy.
You goddamn right, because you're always rapping shit. They keep running your fucking mouth. You goddamn chatterbox in this motherfucker. Act like you're streaming or something, you know? These people want to watch you eat. They want that mukbang. Come on now, bruh. What are you doing? Teaching all this fucking Japanese. They didn't ask for this. They came for the mukbangs. You giving them Japanese. Jufun me.
Aries ascending. Said you need to keep translating LOL.
Head ass. Need to. Acting like I live in fucking Japan or something right now. Like I'm moving to Japan tomorrow. Or like I just moved to Japan yesterday or something. Like I need to get all my practice in. Jufun me.
Aries ascending. Said you can't stop tired face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I cannot, like a damn addict right now. Jufun me Yonjihan. Jufun me Yonjihan, which was 13 minutes ago. So realistically, it was Jusan Fungo. I don't even know if you can use this like this. We're just throwing shit together. Jusan Fungo Yonjihan. Sorry. Jusan Fungo Yonjihan. Half past is Han. Also, one thing to remember is when you're saying the minutes and you know, the time, fun, May is for before, and go is for after. You know, just random information. Just random info, you know what I mean? Alright, and officially, we'll be right back. Matakimasu. All right. Madote kimashita. Madote kimashita. Also, this needs to be green. That bonus word. Bonus word. Gomibaku. Not Gomibaku. Gomibako. Excuse me. What is Gomibaku? Please take a look. Is that what that means? Something tells me that's not true. I don't think that's a word. I don't think that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe certain things have to be stacked together for that to be a thing. I can't find that in the dictionary. Hey, if you know what that means, we will rock you. So, what the fuck are we gonna do for like an hour? We could cancel the stream early. End the stream early. Actually, let me go back. We could end the stream early. Take out the munchkins. Hit the gym. Then stream again afterwards. Probably do like a 2-3 hour stream afterwards. Put us up to like 11, 12 o'clock. Gym closes at 8. Probably say like start around like 9, 9:30. Put us up to like midnight finishing, maybe, if not longer than that. No, let me tell you about this fucking alarm I had going off this morning. I'm gonna tell you right now, the alarm had me pissed off. It wasn't the sound, it was the method. I changed the method of waking up, or how the alarm works, and you know, for a good minute I had it on like pattern. At one point I had it on like, when I was real regimented about the 3 a.m. Wake up times. I had the barcode joint. I had switched to like the puzzle format style. Bro, I switched to a typing joint, and oh my goodness. I said it was very nuanced, syntax-matic. It is annoying. And then my phone on top of that is like, hey, bruh, you're not typing anything. I'm like, bruh, my fat ass fingers are fucking punching this phone right now, trying to turn this fucking alarm off. And somehow for the first alarm, so what I had did was, there was 4 alarms. And I was like, all right, if you get through if you somehow diffuse the first alarm and go back to sleep, you're gonna have 3 more. I know you're gonna get up, because I'm not gonna do more than 4. After like the first 2, I'm gonna be pissed off. The first 2 is like two instances, like a sentence or 2 or some shit. It was like 2 sentences for like 1 instance each. So like I had that like twice, so like 4 sentences for them. And mind you, my phone was like, hey bro, you're not typing this in. Then after a while, it just wouldn't dim the sound anymore. So I was like, alright bro. So it's just blaring in my ear, and it won't do the shit. Then somehow I managed to turn it off and fell back to sleep. Oh my goodness. Mind you, I forgot to mention one important thing. For every alarm after the first one, it goes up by 2 instances. So the first one's supposed to be 2, then the next one is 4, then 6, then 8. Alright, you want to keep sleeping? You're going to keep getting annoyed, even pissed off, even longer. For some reason, my first one had 4 set today. I don't know if I did that yesterday, or no, I might have did that on like Friday or Thursday. just because I said, oh, because we played until like 6 a.m. or something like that. So I was like, I'm just wake up in like an hour and some change. The first one was set to 4. Oh my fucking goodness, I was pissed off. Oh my fucking goodness, I was pissed off. It just wasn't accepting my joint. My phone was acting like, hey, bro, you're not typing. Then it was like, it wouldn't autocorrect or anything like that. So it was like, all right, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh no, you missed the, you added a space at the end of the line, and that's not correct. Like, hey, bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's too early for this. So I somehow fell back to sleep, right? Not somehow. I put that head back on that pillow. I knew it was going down. And I accepted it for some reason. The second time around, I had another 4. Pissed. I got up. I was pissed. But I was pissed. I was fucking pissed. Because what happened was... Oh. No, somehow... I don't even know how I... manage. Oh, I only fell asleep for like a minute or 2. That's what it was. Because I was doing the first one, and I was like on the last joint, and the next alarm started. So it just refreshed the fucking joint. I went from 3 out of 4 done to 4 needing to be done. Pissed off. So I did like 7 in a fucking row, pretty much. I'll tell you one thing, I won't be sleeping through that first alarm again. Don't sleep through your alarms. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I had a well-deserved breakfast. You know, the same thing I ate last night. Pasta and fish. At 7 in the morning. That's when I ate anyway. It was a good time. It wasn't a long time, because it didn't last. But it was a good time. You hear me? You hear me? Oh, you know what's funny? The lesson I currently had open on screen explains Nasai. Remember I was like, Sute Nasai? Like, throw? Or like, do this? Throw this? But Nasai is like the polite form of the honorific verb nasaru. When suffixed to the mastem of another verb, it acts as an auxiliary expressing a polite imperative. Although nasai is a polite form, it should not be used if the listener is in higher in status than the speaker. It is most commonly used by parents or teachers when speaking to children for whom they are responsible. Well then, that took a turn. So superior to subordinate, pretty much. Or sensei to you, head ass. Sensei to anata. Okay. Nasai. Sute nasai. Oh, that makes sense. Kudasai. When you say like, please. Tame. Well, you can... This definitely doesn't work for everything. Yeah, it doesn't work for everything. Shimas is a verb that means to finish. When shimas is used in an auxiliary verb, following the te form of another verb, it indicates that an action has been thoroughly completed. So, tabete shimasu. Tabete shimasu. Miru shimasu. I'm sorry, miru te shimasu. Wasurete shimasu. What else? Kakute? Or is it kate? I don't know about that one. Kate shimasu. Kakute? I don't think it's kakute. I think it's kate. Kate shimasu. Kate shimasu. Why did I look that up instead of kaku? Kakute, yeah, kake. Kaite, kaite. 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 Kaite shimasu. Kaite shimasu. Kaite shimasu. What I need is something to break down all the variations of a fucking verb. Potential. They have this. Let's see here. Passive is when something is done to someone, something by someone, something else. My bag was stolen, he hit me. Causative expresses the idea of making or causing someone to do something. My mom made me clean my room, etc. Potential expresses the idea of ability or capability. Tata, provisional, conditional, used for situations where if might be used in English. Conditional, used for wide range of conditional and if meanings past occurrence, hypothesis, etc. If it was a good book, I'd buy it. If it's expensive, I won't buy it. Okay. Present progressive. Used for action and progress, continuous action, state of being. Also used to express the same meaning as the English present perfect. It cannot, unlike English, it can't be used for future intention. Tomorrow I'm eating out, I'm going to eat out later. Okay. They use the te form, not a tie form. Past progressive. Used for past continuous action or state of being. The cat was sleeping on the chair. They also use te forms again. I guess it there's more to it than just kaite. It's like kaite iru for writing. Kaite ira, which I think is just present progressive, uses the te form, for example, with iru, which is the plain form, the dictionary form of iru, versus in past progressive it uses ita, which is past present form. Okay. Past presumptive, generally used to express probability or belief regarding the past. Fred probably went to Japan, I suppose. Ultraman 7 got tired. Past indicative. Past indicative mood is actions complete in the past. I ate, blah blah, worked. Okay. Imperative. Forgiving commands, generally too abrupt for most situations, other than telling off children or husbands, but can be softened by adding please. Kudasai. Come here, Kudasai. Please don't worry. Shinpai shinai de kudasai. Actually, we use that, I think, somewhere around here. Where's Shinpai? Shinpai shinai de. There we go. Isogashi shinpai shinai de onegaishimasu. I'm too busy to worry. Don't worry, I'm just busy. Don't worry, I'm just busy. Presumptive volitional. Generally used to express probability, belief, or intention. Let's go to London, let's eat. I'll probably go to bed early tonight. Okay. Present indicative. Indicative mood is for ordinary objective statements of fact. The present tense is used for incomplete habitual actions as for the future intentions. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not where I was expecting it to go. Okay. So man, we're overwhelmed with Japanese. Alright, give me 1 second, let me go grab them chicken tenders. I don't have any honey mustard though. Tadaima. Tadaima. All right. Where else do we go from here? But he just goes from chips to chicken tenders?
Aries Ascending. Said back with your use Hoku lol.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Actually, I don't even know if it's Yushoku, because it might not even really be there. It might be more like Oyatsumi. Oyatsu. Well, not Oyatsumi. Oyatsu for real. It might not be midday, though.
Aries Ascending. Said you can call it a pre-dinner lol.
That just makes me sound fat. We keep coming across too many words. I'm like, hey, yo. I'm just looking for some grammar points we can talk about. More words. More words.
Aries Ascending. Said muur re. Aries Ascending. Said oh no, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, that was awful lol.
Had to step off on speech chat with that crazy nonsense. Come on now. Speech chat thing crazy right there. I know I definitely ate that food way too fast. I think anyway. I definitely ate that food way too much. Too fast. Matto. Matto. Matto being more. Matto. Matto sakana onegai shimasu. Matto na saka. Matto.
Aries
Mato
ascending.
sakana.
Said you need a cup of peppermint tea, lol.
I had 2 cups of tea first thing in the morning. I had the tea I never drank last night. And then I had another cup, probably like an hour and a half right after that. Then I'm gonna have to drink the peppermint tea warm. Because peppermint tea, when it gets cold, is not it. But you know what type of tea is good cold? It starts with a K and ends with kombucha. You hear me?
Aries ascending. Said when it's piping hot.
Ugh. Scalding hot. Burn our insides out? No, we can't get with that, Slim Shady. Not here. Not today. Not here. Not today. Talking about burning our throat. Pause. Nodo yakero shita. Nodo yake. Nodo. 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 O.
Aries ascending.
Yakero
Said
shita.
lol you love some kombucha.
Gotta love that kombucha, girl. You know what I mean? Kombucha is, whew, can't go wrong with no bucha. Matter of fact, I can go for a glass right now. It'll cool me down right now. Don't worry about going outside for that. Just get cool down with that bucha. You know, as the day is going on, though, I'm not gonna lie. My
Aries
mind
ascending.
about hitting
Said
that
as
2 a
long
day.
as there's no added sugar, lol.
You goddamn right. Now you're on the right track. Let me find out. You know, a little sham sham. As the day is going on, I am definitely starting to feel the caffeine wither away from my insides.
Aries ascending.
But it might also be...
Said I drink it sometimes, but you probably make your own face with tears of joy.
No.
Tears of joy.
It's been a while since we made our own. We're actually going to start making some again, but it's been at least a year, maybe 2 since we made any. We'll just get that GTS synergy. Ginger ale. But we have been making a gut punch lately. I'm calling it a gut punch. I don't know if, you know, you could really categorize as gut punch. But boiling some ginger roots, and what I throw some lemons in there, cloves, and some black peppercorns the other day. And that shit is, don't get me wrong, that shit is strong. Been pouring that as the tea is brewing in the cup. Let that joint warm up with that shit. And that joint hits you. That clove flavor is intense in there. It overtook the ginger flavor. That joint is whew. Oh, but if I want a natural pre-workout just to get back in the gym later, I could just bite a piece of ginger, you know? Ginger helps you lock in.
Aries ascending. Said or green tea if you have it.
I had green tea twice this morning. I mixed it with that gut punch and I think I had like immunity booster tea today, and then I think I had what I made last night was like what the fuck did I make last night? Oh, last night I made a hibiscus tea with the green
said
tea.
There's no cap on how much tea you can drink in a day, lol.
There's a cap if it's caffeinated. Since I had pre-workout this morning, I don't know how much caffeine is in each of the tea packets that I had of the 2 green teas. The two green teas, two green teas. The 2 green teas. Green teas. Why the fuck are you tripping? 2 green teas plus a scoop and a quarter of pre-workout this morning. The scoop and a quarter of pre-workouts at least
Aries ascending.
200
said LOL
and
that caffeine definitely wore off. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of
guaranteed.
joy.
I had maybe like 225 milligrams of caffeine with the pre-workout probably, and then the 2 teas I'd probably say is like, I want to say it's 60 milligrams, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. How much caffeine is in a green tea?
Aries ascending. Said probably not a significant amount, lol.
10 to 20 milligrams. It could vary, but 10 to 20 milligrams. Some people say it ranges from 80 to 30. So anywhere between small amount and 30 milligrams. So yeah, 60 milligrams could be right on par. So our heart's probably, according to the FDA, could probably handle about another 100 milligrams or so. I'm probably not going to drink any pre-workout. Tea is not really going to get me wired up. But I think I'm just coming down from the caffeine because of the food. There goes Jet Boy. There goes Shotzi. There's a fruit fly in here. Where the fuck did you come from? Nigga, it got a little bit warm today and you decided to show up or something? Don't let me find you, bruv. I'm gonna squish you like a bug.
Aries ascending. Said they're having a very intense conversation.
For real, right? I have the window open downstairs, so they're probably just hearing anybody and assuming they're coming to our house. It got dark as shit outside, too. When I walked down there to get them chicken tenders, it's like, god damn.
Aries ascending. Said fall needs at least 1 flaw, lol.
There are no flaws with fall. What could be the downside? An extra hour of sleep? Come on now. Or getting in bed an hour early? Come on now. What could be the downside? Nice, good, hearty meals. Delicioso.
Aries ascending.
Bread.
Said the sun sets at 4:30. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
How much light do you need, you know? The sun is going up at around, 6:40? You know what I'm saying? That gives you about, about 10 hours of sunshine. That's all you need, right? You just need about 8 hours to go to work or school, you know, and then 2 hours of travel time. That's all. That's all anybody needs, right? You know, jobs should just end the work hours whenever the sun is gonna go down, or the sun sets. At 4:30, the sun sets. All right, boom, boom, and then during the summertime, you go back to 5 o'clock. At maximum, it gets to 5 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Look out for the people. They need that extra hour, don't they?
Said good idea, honestly, lol.
Get these motherfuckers off the road in the dark. Because these niggas can't drive during the day. So we don't need these niggas on the road any longer. Especially in the dark. Niggas ain't doing shit. I kind of want to play a match of something real quick. I really do. But I don't know what we can do that is real quick. Smite like shit. It's been so long. When's the last time we even played Smite? Can we last played
Aries
November 4th.
Ascending.
That's false.
Said I got stuck behind a bunch of people riding dirt bikes and it was on the road like half an hour ago.
I'm sorry. Go Minna, sorry. Go Minna, sorry. I'm apologizing for them. Cause like niggas, what? I hate when niggas be doing that shit. You're clogging up the road, motherfucker. You're clogging up the roads, motherfucker. Oh man. So yesterday when I was reading my book, because this white light is so bright, I had it on the blue light joint. And tell me why the highlighters were glowing. Matter of fact, I can show you. I don't even know. Actually, I'm gonna try to show you, because it might not even be bright enough in here to really even see anything. Just doing that. Head ass. It got dark as shit in this motherfucker. Let me see. Did I even show you? Yeah. I was like, oh, word? Okay.
Aries Ascending. Said cool, lol.
Yeah, it was a random ass. It was random ass shit that oh look, the pink doesn't glow.
Aries Ascending. Said now you can read in the dark face with tears of joy.
Head
Face
ass.
with tears of joy.
What did I say? Pummeled by books, not because of an earthquake, but atomics. Oh yeah, somebody's bookshelf clobbered them. There in the tin factory, in the first moment of the atomic age, a human being was crushed by books. Her leg was horribly twisted because of it, breaking underneath her. Man, oh man, I'll say it once again. We don't need atomics. Nuclear energy is cool for providing you know, energy for the public, but it's not sustainable. I mean, it is sustainable, but it's not sustainable in terms of the nuclear waste. If we actually did something with the nuclear waste that didn't cause damage to humanity or any of the other resources, then it'd be alright. But I feel like they could be used nuclear fuel for actual, not nuclear fuel, but nuclear waste as fuel being nuclear fuel. I feel like it's possible. I know there's somebody who's been out there doing it. I don't know if it was what it was for. I can't remember what it was for, but I know I've come across it, but it should definitely be a thing. Because come on now, all these fucking fossil fuel using ass motherfuckers out here anyway. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Drink some water. I said this earlier that I'm gonna build a Game Boy. But is there a mosquito in here? Cause what the fuck got a mosquito bite? I'm gonna build the Game Boy on Tuesday. I need to figure out what time. But we're definitely gonna build a Game Boy on Tuesday. That has been decided. Excuse me. And that is what? 421 pieces? For 421 pieces, it sure did cost the same price as fucking one of these damn heads. Fucking $60 shit. That's only because it's Nintendo. We still got the Captain Rex helmet we need to finish. And then we have, what is a Star-Lord helmet? That we need to build along with the other 10 other items. Man, oh man. Oh, while we're at it, right? There was something I noticed the other day. That, in the Black Ops trailer, there was a vehicle in the zombie mode. Why am I not hearing any audio? Is it the same problem we had earlier? Nigga, what? Okay. I'm sorry? Gomennasai? Give me 1 second. But no audio, I guess? No audios, motherfuckers. Yeah, you see this? Vehicle. No, they was talking about bringing transit back, but I didn't see transit on the list of maps dropping right off the jump. Four days, gang. 4 days. Oh, nah. Yo. Not with the fucking image. It's crazy, bruv. Alright, next thing I noticed is, where's the fucking shit at? Actually, let me pull up the, just pull up the website. Black Ops 7 news. Where's the zombie shit? Oh. There we go. Now, from what I noticed, there's 5 maps. There's the map that we played on in the beta, the farm. There's Janice map. Then there's Blackwater Lake. You got Ashwood, which I think is the map we just saw. Yep, there goes that vehicle. That's the vehicle. I mean, map we just saw in the trailer. This exit 115 reminds me of Transit. Then Cosmodrome. This kind of reminds me of the not the 5 map, the moon map from Black Ops 1. Z-Fog. But yeah, you see shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're saying 7 maps. 7 maps, bro. I don't know what this ashes of the damn thing means. 7 maps, bro? Well, there's a couple things that did blow me. Skip all this shit. Skip all this shit. This is the only kill streaks as of right now, I think. Yeah, it's the only kill streaks as of right now. And then what also blew me is the current perks. It's everything except for... Was there something missing? Vulture, Wisp. No, everything was there. It was the ammo mods. The ammo mods is missing the healing joint. That healing joint we just got in Black Ops 6. The... what is the other joint? Is that the only one that's missing? The healing joint? And then from field upgrades, Mr. Peaks isn't on here. That kind of just blew me. Because Mr. Peaks just fucking released in, not the last patch, but the patch before that, I think. And, yeah, that's my second to highest field upgrade behind Energy Mine. It's kind of crazy, in my opinion. For them not to release that right off the jump. It's kind of crazy. And supposedly, your Gobblegums carry forward. Now, I definitely remember them saying before the Gobblegums didn't carry forward, but I guess that's been changed, maybe? Yeah. Anything else that I noticed in particular around these parts? I thought this little display HUD was kind of cool. Being able to customize the display HUD. Finally. Excuse me. Yeah. I think that's it. Eight-person crew. God damn. No, Mr. Peaks. No, Mr. Peaks. More maps in the post-launch season? Oh, word? More round-based maps, the second of which will drop during Season 1, as well as additional survival maps throughout the seasons. I don't understand. Isn't it the same thing? Or are they saying the survival maps? Don't tell me they're breaking these maps up as specific giants. Like, some does the events, and then some does the regular zombies. That's what I'm getting from this verbiage. It doesn't seem very clear to me. Oh, so the fog is transit? Transit style map, I guess? Transportation is advised. Interesting. So is transit not dropping right away? They said transit would be in this joint. Wait, does that mean the bus driver is driving the vehicle? Now I'm confused. From a familiar bus driver head to a mountable DG2. Is this large map? Because it said you'll need a vehicle to travel to multiple places of Ashes of the Damned, which all these maps are Ashes of the Damned. So now it's making me wonder, are they talking survival mode like how it was on Cold War? And then round base being like how the usual zombies is? Cold War and Modern Warfare 2, maybe? Or at least that one or two open world portions of Cold War. Those two playlists. Base zombies, armor zombies. Okay. Niggas looking ugly. Ravagers. The bear. Yeah, this is on the one map. That farm map. It might be on more than one map, I guess. No word. That's kind of cool. The audio cue for zombie rounds getting stronger. Fewer super sprinters. Nah, I'll tell you what they're called. They're not called super sprinters. We call them crackheads. All right. Will increase in frequency at a lower rate as rounds continue past 55. The maximum number of super sprinter zombies in a round will be lowered slightly, while still keeping the challenge high. I wonder why. Did that make it... Was it more difficult for people not to progress past 55? I guess I didn't really make it past 55 other than the other day. But I mean, maybe I hadn't been try hard enough to do so. Armored zombie adjustments. Heavy and light armor zombies are weighed down by their protective skeletal armor. Are slower and more durable. Armor zombies no longer super sprint higher rounds. Okay. Okay. That's alright. I'll take that. Overall zombie armor is more easily destroyed, but more durable against explosive splash damage. Okay. Certain weapon attachment combinations are more effective at armor zombie takedowns. Yes. That would make sense. Yeah, I guess. If they're talking about just regular, I guess regular armor zombies. They did mention light and heavy armor zombies. I don't know if I recognize light or heavy armor zombies in Black Ops 6. Are there two types of zombie type armor types in Black Ops 6? Sliding knockdowns. Nice now, but doesn't inflict a lot of damage. But it does do some damage. Okay. Okay. Hey, look, jump pads are back. Nice. Nice. It's either that or a teleporter. I'd take one or the other. The Saw Blade was pretty cool in the beta. That motherfucker does some crazy damage. Crazy damage, trying to tell you. Modes and loadouts. Zombie mode standard. Okay. Director mode. Survival maps are coming up since Black Ops 2. Limited focus on filter experience based on a small part of Ashes of the Damned. Oh, this is what we played in the beta. Yeah, it was just you played in one location. That was it. Curse take on new experience featuring some legacy mechanics with numerous side quests to unearth increasingly potent and cursed relics. This is... Isn't it like a current playlist? Okay. Is this an old article, I guess? It's about in the beta. Recycle to receive. Interesting. Well, that's whack. I mean, they definitely should do that because all I did was use silencers. I mean, that's typically how I use my fucking guns anyway. But all I did was use silencers in Black Ops 6. If it didn't have a silencer on it, I was upset because you need that extra salvage drop. So I could see why they would do that, but if you're still doing this, I'm still going to be doing that. Unless something else also gives salvage, I won't be choosing that. If you find salvage hard to come by, expect some help in this regard. Every 10 rounds, you reward around 50% of any salvage you previously missed picking up, in which subsequent disappeared, along with an on-screen message indicating this good fortune. That's an interesting change. That means people will actually be able to do shit earlier on. I don't know how it affects people who get in the high rounds, but earlier on, it'll definitely make a difference. Later on, it's going to be about if you can spend the salvage fast enough. All the same. Mm-hmm. 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 The max ammo power now fills your equipment as well as your ammunition. Thank you. Because I've been wanting this for a long time. That's cool. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Random perk drop? It'll be rare, but it'll probably be rare as fuck. But yeah. Waiting on that for a long ass time. Number of perks must be purchased by all teammates before the power up can appear. Nice. Okay. So it's probably similar to like the how the mystery box works. When somebody gets the first teddy bear, the fire sale starts appearing. Multiple powers randomly dropping within a single round is now a more frequent occurrence. Oh, that's cool. There's a new Gobblegum power vacuum that increases the chance of power spawn after zombie kills. Any Gobblegums that summon power-ups like Killjoy and they'll automatically activate the power-ups they summon. Okay, that's cool. Adjusting the tactics of when to employ them. And removing the need to physically run into them. Yeah, because that shit, bro, so many times I've gone down trying to grab the shit or damn near go down trying to fucking get the shit. Yeah, there's one new perk. The Wisp T joint. Wisp is a joint where like it's like a little joint that follows you around and attacks, pretty much. Okay. I think we're good here. So, anywho, we'll be getting this on Thursday. And, you know, getting that game on. You hear me? It's supposed to release. It says the 14th. That's what it says. But then when you look at the release time map, it launches November 13th at 3 a.m. I think. It also says 10 p.m. PT, but It says 3 a.m. first. I'm assuming it's 3 a.m. No, it's actually, according to the map, it should be midnight for us. But that's what's confusing me is we're talking midnight on the 14th. I assume so. Okay. Midnight on the 14th. Like I said, so we'll be buying this on the 13th. But anywho, it's been fun. It's been real. It hasn't been a long time, but it's been a good time. And if you haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can stay up to date when we go live. And, you know, if we do or don't hit the gym later, we'll probably stream again. So, make sure you hit that bell notification icon so you can be updated when we go live later, if you're not in the Discord already. And I'll see you later. Oyasumi, Anzani, Jashta, thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget the word list is in the bio. And I'll see you in the next one. Until the next one. This is the next one. Anzani, Jashta.